Should probably shrink that font on that message that came in. It was too big for the screen. Hello, everyone. Hey, confetti. How's it going? Hey, Jags. Hey, Luna.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
You just really wanted to hear Kane, didn't you? Hey, Digi. How you doing? How's everyone? Oh. I'm away. Bye. Ugh. Don't think you can get rid of me. Don't think you can just get rid of me like that. Is that it? You just wanted to see the background? There was an attempt to get rid of me. Well, see, it's spring now. It's spring. I've got my winter kit off. I'm no longer wearing my scarf and earmuffs. They let me indoors now. It's kind of wild in here. It's a really big place. It's really neat. They let me in. They gave me snacks. I bid a few people. It's been fine. Well, yes. So, yeah, new background. It's a new one because it's springtime. I had to, no more winter because of, where I come from, we have to get rid of winter on our own. It doesn't go away on its own. I think that's actually propaganda. I think it will go away on its own. There's just my kind are just serious control freaks, but so first day of spring means that no more. It's not winter time anymore. Did they give me one of those? They mentioned something about wanting if I wanted a regulator. I'm thinking about it. Might be a cool thing to have. Getting ready for an honor society induction tonight. 107 people, including me. Big night. Ooh, well, congrats. I think Swear Inc is actually selling prop regulate. Prop? What do you mean prop regulators? I want a real one. I want a real one. Because where else am I going to put all my souls? But yeah, it's I could not find this background online. I was like, I want something like this as a background, and I was like, I can't find one. So I legit had to go in, record, and then seamlessly loop it so that it would so that I could use it as a repeating background. If you think about it, they used how they use them. They're like having integrated stands. It could, yeah, true. But yeah, hopefully everything works as well. Of course, being the spring changeover. Of course, I had to make a lot of other switchovers. So, hopefully nothing's broken. Things don't always like me switching things over. Bah. We need to get her creative art juice flowing and draw her background. Well, the background the backgrounds I've been using were done by me. I kind of always wanted like a more active looking background. I mean, I had the scrolling background that I made, and then of course the winter background I made. But I figured this would look pretty cool. I'll send you the images used for the raid when they have images used for the. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I've also been thinking of some new redeems. I don't have there are some complicated ones. I'm learning to see if it's. I know one of them I want to do is possible because I've seen it done before. I just don't know how. And there's another one I'm thinking of that kind of works in the same fashion. I just have to learn how to do it. So, so I've got some new redeems ideas that I'm planning, but it's just going to take me a while to figure out how to do them. A bald pony. Summoning your stand. Shh. Be quiet, Digi. You're giving away my ideas. No, I actually did have another redeem planned that I was legit. That was gonna be kind of quick. I had planned to do it like a few days ago. In my kind of scheduling, but then somebody recently just did it as their redeem, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, I can't do it now because it look like I'm copying. It's not even a common redeem. It was just kind of funny that they had the same idea I did, and I went, fuck. So I was like, oh, maybe I can do it later. It's just, you gotta have that cool down because you don't want to look like you had the same idea as someone else. They just implemented it before you. And you don't want to look like you're copying. Joe Wilkinson shows up in the corner. He just comes out and calls you thick as pig shit. Like how G5 copied me. They kind of did. Like original... My original Alicorn lore for G5. Nobody would believe me that I came up with it before G5 did because there's no written record. There's no public written record of it happening. But I had the idea first. And so I had to go back and be like, no, we can't use that idea now because no one will believe it was my idea. Because because that idea was, hang on, my horn, right? It was originally my original idea way back in the day before the movie came out, when it was announced but not out yet, that that in the future Moon Cora would survive, but yet her horn would be gone, but it would be like an ethereal horn. And then anyone who knows G5 and saw the movie saw, oh, look what Sunny Star Scout just did. She got an ethereal horn. And I went, fuck, I have to change that now, don't I? Because no one will believe me that I came up with that. But it does happen sometimes. It's not the first time as well. Long ago, I was writing a story before Kingdom Hearts ever came out. And I had a character. I named her Sora. And her weapon looked like a key. I shit you not. I had a character named Sora with a weapon that looked like a key. And then Kingdom Hearts came out, and I went, fuck! You gotta be kidding me! And that one I was like, I know they didn't copy me, but there was stuff on the internet for it. You wouldn't find it now because it's on personal web pages that are long, long gone. Even the Wayback Machine doesn't have them. But just you fucking serious. It's not the first time I have ideas and then someone else has the same idea. And then I have to go, well, I have to change that idea. Yeah, no fighting Square and Disney over that one. Yep, I was like, nope. Guess we're not having that one. Let's see, you're not a fan of streamers that have bald toggles. You see it a lot and it's kind of tedious. When I was kind of looking up some stuff to try to figure out how to do one of the redeems, I just happened to be looking at examples of redeems and someone had a bald toggle and I was like, nah, don't know if I really want that. But yeah. Yeah, like I say, I've got a couple ideas. It's just they're going to take me a little bit to figure out how to execute them because they are a bit complex. They're like almost Phantom Zone level complex, except a little bit more than that even. So it's going to take a little bit of work for me to figure it out. I have to get a little bit more familiar with Mix It Up. It's got some functions I've starting to understand. But yeah, I like this. I like this background, at least for now. You know, I like to change things up every once in a while, even if it's on a rotation. You know, even if it's on a rotation, changing things up seasonally kind of shows at least I'm thinking about my stream stuff. Which one person added as a joke when they get a new model and there isn't one, so their community forces it to be added. So every model they get has it now. That can be understandable. Sometimes, you know, some people like the regulars, right? I was trying to think, like, I could possibly do it. It's just it would look. Let me tell you, I'm the person that made this model, and I can tell you a bald toggle would not look good. I would have to do some excess tweaking to make a bald toggle look good with this model. It wouldn't work. I know what's behind the hair. I mean, in fun fact, though, every costume I have is, in fact, a different model. So every time I make a new costume or I make a change, I have to do it across all of them. It's not the most efficient thing, but it works out best. It just works out better that way. Let me close some stuff here. Let's get things sorted out, because this game, at least last time we played it, liked to take everything I had. Spooky month idea pony with no hair. You want me to be a naked mole rat? God, without the feathers would look weird. I gotta think of a costume for next year. I mean, it feels like it's early to be thinking of that kind of stuff, but at the rate I move, I should probably start thinking of it now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my Mooney D. Luffy costume, but yeah, it's never too early. Let's see. Okay, so we're returning. We are returning to Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It was one we played it for a little bit, and then it wasn't doing too well here. Like, it was doing extremely not well here. And so I thought, well, I might do something else with it or something. But I kind of just decided in the end, fuck it. I'm going to do it anyway. But it's probably, at least for the time being, just going to be a Thursday thing or just, once a week thing. So we're not going to binge it like we were before. We'll do it like once a week until we finish. I think that'll work out better. Dio costume to match that art. Oh, God. Which one? The shirtless one? That'll work. God, the JoJo costumes are fucking... I always felt sorry for the animators. I look at every JoJo costume and I go, oh, those poor animators. Oh, gosh. Is this what Moon Inc. looks like? No, it's this is just the place they let me into. I might have a branch of Moon Inc. Here though. We actually, they did let me open a lab here, so I've got one. It's right next to one of their bigger labs. It's amazing. They even let me use some of it. The morphs need to sleep. They are morphed out. Yeah, but I imagine we've got like 1 or 2 more sessions with time to morp. I know it feels like we're getting very close to the end with that one. Gotta have the lipstick. That means I gotta have lips. I gotta have the pony lips. So being blonde, I could probably pull Dio or Giorno. Oh god, how would I do? Oh god, doing Giorno's hair though. Oh god, I'm sorry anyone that doesn't know JoJo, but and realistically, up until a few months ago, I didn't know JoJo, so. Imagine trying to. Oh god, I can't even think of rigging that hair. Christ. Like I say, I always feel sorry for the animators. But yeah, we're like I say, we're gonna pull this at least once a week until we finish it. That's kind of the plan going forward. And so, yeah, card games in my RPG. Let's see. I don't remember where I sit on the screen for this one. Well, that's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. Or we can just do this. You're just trying to send me back outside. I finally get inside and you send me back outside. I can't remember where on the screen I may have to. Hang on. Okay. Hit the any key apparently. Thank you for the pet. Let's see. I think this is. I don't know where I need to sit specifically. It's been a while. I don't even know if I remember how to play this game. I don't know if I remember how to play this. Where were we doing? I remember we fought a fight. I lost. I was upset about it. And then... we found out the autosave was like at a stupid place. How do I play this game? I forget all my keys. This is the problem. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay. There's that. Alright. Perfect. Oh, right. It was... No. Hang on. Right. It was positional on that button. Okay. So that was the card game, dude, that I didn't want to deal with. Where else were we going? Apparently, is that my main quest? Or no, is that the quest I'm on? Nope, wrong one. Ah! Tell you what, let's just go up there. We'll go up there. I don't know what we're doing. I could say it's been a while. Bruh. Bruh. Call Chocobo, right? All right, Red riding a chocobo. Okay. This is why I don't like leaving games too long without playing them, because then it's like, oh, what was I even doing? Are we going the right way? No, we are going entirely the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. We want to go that way, which I don't think we can get there from here, can we? There's a road. Okay, there's a road down there, it looks like.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you. Fiends roam this place.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure to Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Come on! Keep it up! Go on!
Allow me. Get ready.
It's like I'm trying to remember how to play this game again.
Back in it.
You'll be blown away.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay.
Go on!
Red eliminated. Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Shake hands with me.
Cloud!
Cloud! I see that you completed that challenge with grace and panache.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt?
Why? I did no such thing.
In any case, Cloud, I've analyzed the battle data you sent and constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
I missed the snowballs. Hey, Nelly. Ow. What do you got, the zoomies today? Chat got the zoomies. Hey, Kite. What you? It was you all. It was you as a collective. One is all. When one does something, you all do something. That's how it works. I need to. What'd I just say? Try. Ow, ow, ow.
Where Grasslands won't be there.
Ow!
Guidance protocol. The way that the main stands on end. The electricity coursing through its body is keeping its hair upright. It's the product of overexposure to motor. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. I believe in you.
Back in it.
No way!
Spelling.
Spectacular!
It's over!
Rolling Thunder, that sounds like it.
Calling away!
Snowbound! All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
There we go. Humans that should probably be at home with this. It seems very Tales-like. Or does Tales-like games feel very fantasy-like? Hey, Final. Happy Chocobo. Wins. Done action RPG longer. I used to play a bunch of Tales games, but I stopped after a few of the early days. You know what I keep trying to do? I keep trying to do like the Odredex scan from Death Stranding. I'm like, is there stuff out here? Just keep trying to like ping the landscape or something. I can drop a pin. Yeah. And then there was, okay, like I said, get used to my buttons again because it's been a while. Gain crafting ability. Yeah, there was the whole crafting system. How cute it is. Can we eat it now? I mean, yeah. It's probably big enough. If nothing else, it could be a nugget-style chunklet. Another one. Ponies don't eat chocobo? What do you mean? I'll try anything once. Usually often more times. And, you know, enjoy your lurk. Red 13 looks so skinny. You know, he's been on that vegan dog food. He's not well. Ow.
Best do it right.
You don't like fire or ice.
You're dead.
Good night. Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
So we need the red, yellow, and white ones.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
Those are what I put in the basket.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more. Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
The Barrett back there.
A few more couldn't hurt. So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown. All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Let's look see. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Dagnabbit. Wow, come on, man. Be reasonable, my guy. Hey, got your stuff.
Wow. Look at all of these. Thank you. It was our pleasure. I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's? Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together. Really? We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's. But this one's all yours. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy! Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
What's going on back there? Some pipe. Yeah, I was that pipe back there. I kept thinking, man, it's like this seems like something Fix-It would do. Spent all day reloading a toilet roll on a trailer. It was awful. Reloading a toilet roll onto a trailer. Need a flower making minigame. Chloe, it's fucking shit. Cloud, the best ace buddy a lesbian couple could ask for.
Do you think Grandpa would like one of my flower crowns too?
Golden plumes do I have? 5. Sure, why not?
Thank you for stopping by.
I appreciate you helping out Chloe.
Was my pleasure. Glad to help. Very happy to help. This is a nice table setup you got over here. Oh, look at all these nice flowers. Oh, they're stapled down. Good. So when you get into the weeds in breeding these birds for the gold one, I don't know yet. I forget kind of where a lot of the stuff we left off on.
Thank you, Cloud, for activating the Remna Wave Towers. As you are aware, these structures were built by the Republic to study the planet, thus making them an indispensable tool for furthering our pursuit of world intel. To that end, I ask that you activate any others you come across.
The Cloud, he does not care. To it.
By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Anyway, just checking in.
Okay. Like how show relative to current position. Back there. I'll never, ever, ever get over Red riding a choker. Symbol in a particular sync location, press square in the main menu. Enter photo mode, then take a picture, catch. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, I want to hide party. Oh, it just does it. Okay. Apparently in Final Fantasy XIV, they're gonna make changes to mounts. Get on them instantly rather than doing that small wait to summon them. I kind of wanted to, like, you know, when they showed the trailer for Dawn Trail, and they showed you, like, you on your bird. I was like hoping for a little bit more stuff like that. Let's see. I get, like, Final Fantasy XIV's engines, you know, it's a bit aged at this point. I mean, the game's been around for a while. Plus, they always try to keep the game able to run on as many old PCs as possible within reason. And I mean, they have done visual updates more recently, so.
Piece of cake. This is Lottie. Let's do this.
See you around.
High potions, I need Planet's Favor, which we don't have. This game, you're really hoping we get a survival craft or Final Fantasy game where you find and fight summons for the progression. That would be neat. I don't know if that's something they would invest in. It would be neat, but
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
where's this thing? Everything's so expensive and money is so much harder to get now.
Hey, glad to see Shinra hasn't got you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something? I'm Oliver, by the way, owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my livestock. At least I assume a fiend's to blame. Think you could find and deal with it? Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get rid of it, but that was a bust. The ecosystem here is something special, worth protecting. Don't want Shinra messing it up, and I'm not afraid to say so out loud. One day, some like-minded folks came around. They put me in touch with Broden and Avalanche. Impressive the way that committee's able to connect people. Appreciate it. That your dog there? Mind if I pet him?
I don't, but he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you. Something tells me he's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent. Maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime.
What you got, boy?
Here.
So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
This feels racist. Oh, I got the video game presentation on the background. There's a game with a talking monkey and a gun, and the gun has a little ratty friend talking to you called Animal Use Protocol. Interesting. Face the scent. How this works. Is something nearby? Right, you have to hold it, that's right.
Well, I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
I forget, you have to hold the button.
Guess I gotta.
You ready?
Why don't you lead the way?
Take it over. You're done. That's it.
Moving on then.
You want to track it from here on out?
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all.
He's jealous of the chocobo.
There was a struggle here not long ago. I can help guide the bird, ensure it doesn't stray.
Okay then.
Going
With
in.
me.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Going nuts.
No time to waste.
I remember this
There.
thing. Frustrated me last time.
Let us through, or else.
Going in.
You're up.
Go on.
I got your number. Let's go. Whatever. Come on. You're up.
Will help anybody.
Please. Do it.
Lead the way.
Come on. Now. Let's go. Ready? This ends here. No more playing nice.
This one's for you.
You're as good as dead. What?
It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
Yeah, sure. You can you can be taught by the giant chicken nugget.
Guess I gotta.
You're mine.
One more shot.
Let's go.
game's running a bit better too. There were a couple updates they had since we last played it. It feels like it's running better.
You're done. That's Let's go.
Get him!
You're up. Let's do this. Say no more. Nothing to it.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice.
You got him, did you? Made that bastard pay? Let's go.
And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here.
His pride just goes all out the window.
I didn't forget you.
Oh, I get one.
Changing
Oh,
gears a bit, but I heard Broden's not feeling so hot.
If you swing by
Red, I'll trade you.
Mind checking on him? Much as I want to look in on Broden myself, I can't leave the farm unattended.
It's yours, to be honest. Dinosaur game that plays like Alien Isolation seems neat. Like, what? Instead of an alien, it's a dino.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice.
Dino Crisis.
Plump, so they
No, wait.
fetch a hype.
That button. That's how I zoom out. Okay. We beat that one, didn't we? I think the ones... Oh, we just didn't beat it with, like, all the conditions.
Price.
little guys are very big on public transportation. Back where we're headed.
You're up. Ready? Don't overdo it.
Ready when you're ready. Keep it together.
Here goes.
Whatever.
It's your turn.
Let's now finish this.
Hey, Cloud! It seems that a transmuter chip is buried nearby. You should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
Soundtrack in this is really good. In the wall? wall.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
Nice. So we can now transmute that. This will be good. Do that now, but we don't have what we need. Quest-wise, everything's kind of in this area. There somehow. More chocobo ass than any screen has held ever.
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
Not you chocobo rest regularly. Buying the shipping containers to reach the room undetected.
How could you ditch us like that, boys? Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable.
Wonder how much the guys got.
What's that? Oh, it's like when you're, consolable, but not.
Oh, I get it. Smells like
You think
heaven.
that Merc's gonna come after us?
I could eat a behemoth.
We'll hide out here till that Merc gives up.
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
It ain't ready yet, dingus.
I like my
We
meat
call it
rare.
well done, cause shit's gotta get done well, not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef?
They're gonna
You
share,
got a puppy hat?
right?
Okay, we'll hide out here
Get a
till that
load of
Merc
that
gives
smell.
up.
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
It ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, cause shit's gotta get done well, not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef? You got a
The less
puppy hat?
cooks, the better.
Okay, we'll hide out
Hope
here
there's
till
plenty to
that
go
Merc
around.
gives up.
Hey,
What
boss.
was that?
Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
It ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, cause shit's gotta get
I
done
need a
well,
vacation.
not poorly. If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. Quick, fucking bird! You're the best, boss! Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down!
Well done, shit. Well done, parade tomorrow. This is so much stealth right now. Now stealth doesn't matter.
They found us! We're so dead! Get up quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh? Then why the hell are you chasing us?
Work.
Really? You know you could just tell us who you're working for, cut out the middleman, and deal with them direct.
I don't have time for this.
Just the woman right now, boss. Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook.
Yeah, hook in the bait.
I'm right here.
What's the bait?
For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Me?
Here, take this.
Thanks. Can I eat it?
Tuck it for the gotcha!
No! Don't eat me!
So distracted by Black and Bird that they completely failed to even look in the windows.
Too bad.
Do it! Now! Here it comes!
Jesus.
That was so worth it!
So, Cloud, the proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Guess we're chasing them down still. Of how dumb these friends are. I like them. This game does have a lot of character. Button. Let's see. We can pop down there. Expedition 5. Might as well. Chocobo is so happy. Swap the team a little bit. Red, I like you, but I want to see if Red's got some really good attacks. Original did too, for sure. The story just looked kind of meh. I mean, you know, having, you know, played the first part of this, that was really enjoyable, and then this one, it's just like, almost I shouldn't be, but that's just always been the state of things, that I shouldn't be surprised at how well made this is. Following it out, what's happening? Up on the road. Oh right, this life spring stuff. There's like a mini game for this. Also, seeing the original just made you want to play this more, since it's how you always imagined it when the people talk about Final Fantasy VII's greatness. Not graphically, but just overall. Didn't expect most of the story to be in Midgar. Later kind of confused. In the original, it always kind of felt like... It almost felt like it was like... They did the Midgar stuff and were like, oh shit, yeah, we still gotta tell the rest of the story and we do have a budget. So then it was like, oh shit, we better get to the rest of this. We can't go into as high detail as we want to go into. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what happened to Xenogears. I mean, there's that entire famous opening to the second disc, which was all narrated. It was all meant to be gameplay, but they'd already gone over budget once, and they instead of making a part 2, the creator insisted it be one game, so just decided that the second disc would be like open narrative. It's like, oh yeah, we still got all this stuff to tell.
Fiends.
Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating, without being KO'd, of course.
We need to understand this thing better. Kick its ass. Hey, how it sound like you hated it because you did not did like the world and character, but you feel everyone remembered the Midgar sequence and then Aerith stuff and Sephiroth theme. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of, it's because Midgar was such the big part, and then so was the Aerith stuff, and then everything else kind of got. I guess if it was a slice of pie, Midgar and Aerith was half, and then everything else combined was also half.
Wow! What a fight!
Hey.
Allow me.
Oh, weak to fired ice.
Bird.
Come on!
Let's do this.
Bring it! For you! Get him! Bring it! Yeah, bingo!
You're dead.
You got me under control!
Now you're in for it. It's over.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Following the wrong one. Oh, you're gonna be up there. Well, look, there's a road. They'll get me up there easier. Maybe. I'm working on it. MMO that's described as stalker-like, and it's a shooter. Not sure what it's called yet, but it's really cool. That's something else we're gonna return to soon. Is Stalker 2. It's had loads and loads of updates. I think it's about in a state where it's a good time to return to it.
This the warehouse the mayor was talking about. Huh. Place looks fresh out of Merc's to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
What, is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the Merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
I could really use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More'd probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions? You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can. Sweet! See you soon!
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts.
Hi, you're no. Favorite takeaway from what was I saying? Sunsets is neat. I have to write these down because as usual, I remember none of it. Favorite takeaway from 7 original is how much of a wholesome dork Cloud is. Always heard he was weird and edgy. He's just a dork and you kind of love him. Kingdom Hearts and Advent Children kind of made him more of an edgelord. And they tried to make Squall likable. Right. It's gonna be easier if we probably go up here first. Looks like. Corroded nail. That's awfully specific. Swell's also a huge dork, but he's trying to seem edgy cool. Fire seems like a gritty Fallout 76. New horror game that's a parkour game set in a carnival circus.
Look, another life spring.
Ah! Ah!
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Apparently I need that for one of the crafting bits. Called Finding Frankie. Sounds like something I could try. Should have been called Finding Wizzo. Too many people don't know who Wizzo is, and it's unfortunate. A specific number of life streams have been surveyed. The location of an especially powerful fiend will be revealed. On arrival, hold to lure out your foe, but be warned you cannot flee from these battles.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl. Make certain you're prepared before attempting to challenge it.
Kingmakers you're silly excited for. It's one of the ones where you're basically Master Chief fighting in the 4-handers machine gun. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that one.
It's mine!
Ow.
Confirmed. Pencil bottle identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A cross between a dragon and a bird. The solitary pencil bottle is simply ready.
I got your number.
Status effects and like ice. Okay.
No wonder that people in this region turn into gods. While the creature typically prefers to be between hunting grounds and nests, it's been sighted in agrarian communities in recent years. Mongo's deleterious effects on its habitat have likely driven it to prey on livestock. More intel on it may help us discover a way in which we can coexist once more. The grassland ecosystem is in your hands.
All good.
Immediate surroundings. No beast can stand against you.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Wow! What a fight!
Gotta dig deep for this one.
One more shot!
Hurry up, spirit!
This one's for you!
Just know I'm cheering for you!
Bless them with your love and grace.
Victory is all but guaranteed!
There! You asked for it!
Let's do this. Have fun.
The story is built around the failed 1401 Welsh rebellion, using modern weapons to conquer England.
Any last words?
Giving it my all!
I believe in you!
Yeah. Hear that? Hey, Radiant Sword! Welcome in, everybody! How you doing?
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. It was delicious.
No, thank you for the follow. How was Sonic Frontiers? You played 2. What was the other?
For you!
Fortnite. Ah, how'd it go? Was it a good time?
You're done.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl defeated. Amazing work as always, Cloud. Your heroic victory over that vicious creature was a feast for the eyes.
I suppose it falls to me to make Mai's presence more tolerable.
How do you? Volume levels decreasing? Wait.
Now,
Oh no, he knows.
allow me
He
to
knows Send to the
congratulate you
Void.
on your victory over that beast. And thank you for the valuable biological data. You were likewise able to obtain something of great import. The beast's talent. I
You
suspect
stole my
that it
redeem.
can be used in the creation of something astounding.
I don't like HD Alphino. Welcome in, everyone. We're continuing our previous playthrough of. Grab that. Yeah, okay. We're returning to our Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. Wrong marker on my compass.
You're dead. All done.
Did we just? Nah, we'll hit it in a bit. Wait, did I select? Ah, but... No, I didn't select the wrong thing. Okay. on Hawthorne of wary when you can be a tiny survival crafter ratty friend, but they're using AI in pre-production, but saying it'll be replaced before shipping. It seems to be the pattern I'm seeing a couple going with these days. It's funny enough, I was talking about, you know, Contractville, which Luna and I have been playing. It's fun, and there was like some images in there that I was like, okay, some of these look like they might be AI, Gen AI stuff. And I looked it up, and they were like, yeah, we used Gen AI at the start, but we replaced all of it with actual voice actors and actual human-made art. But some of the stuff in there still looked like Gen AI stuff, which is, I say it looks like, but you always have to realize with Gen AI stuff is it's trained on style, so if it looks like a style, somebody did that style. But anyway, but then watching someone else playing another game, the other game had that same art in it, so it was just an asset. It was a store asset. So, I mean, the store asset might have been Gen AI, which is hard to tell, but it's kind of that case you go on the word of the dev and be like, well, if they say it's not Gen AI, then hopefully it's not, and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of reached that point where it's getting harder to tell, which sucks. And the worst part is a lot of actual artists are getting caught up in it, as in they're getting accused of using AI art when they're not. But, I mean, it's always that kind of reaction of, you have to realize that the reason why it, you know, the only way you can generally identify something as AI, Gen AI, is the mistakes it makes. Because you can't say the style is Gen AI because Gen AI is trained on a style. Which means if it's to look like that, someone had to have actually physically drawn that. And so that's why I kind of... But I hate that now it's like, for fuck's sake, I can't tell anymore. I hate that I have to look at every piece of... imagery and be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I gotta research this to see if it's legit or not. And I hate it. You gotta look at mostly the details in the background. The problem is now they're getting better. A lot of the common mistakes aren't there anymore. Which makes it worse. But it's kind of like a thing, you know, I will... Especially with games, I will never play a game that has any kind of either vocal or Gen AI stuff in it, knowingly. Like, we did that one with that Recycle game because it was my fault. I didn't check. It was on the Steam page. I didn't look because it was at the very bottom. I forgot to check just because I'm not used to that sort of thing. And so, you know, my bad on that. I now know to check. But,
Did you find what we need?
After that, you check habitually. After that, yeah, I know, I hate that. And the worst part is like you'll see something, or you'll see like someone in the discussion boards or in a review say, oh, this is surely using something AI, but then it doesn't say it on the Steam page, and it's required to disclose it. But I mean, if they don't disclose it, then, you know, I mean, what do you do? Then is it are they telling the truth or are they not? I don't know. And I just, it's gotten to a point of I can't be. I'll do my best not to play stuff that has that stuff in it, you know, but I can't be expected to like run around and check everything, like not check everything, like to do a deep investigation. You know what I mean?
And just beat the devil out of him.
It's like if I'll always do like some checks, but if it turns out like on the surface I just can't find anything, then I'm just gonna have to trust that if they say they don't, you know. And I hate that it's come to that. Every piece of good art I see on like Blue Sky and whatnot, I side-eye every last bit of it, and I fucking hate it. Because it's just like, ah. I'll look at it and I'll go, hey, that looks Gen AI, and I have to slap myself because I'm like, ah, god damn it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it is where we're at. It's just gonna have to be like, you know, my like I say, my personal disclaimer: I will not actively support a game that, in its in its playable iteration, use any like unethical. I guess I should be more specific. I say unethical AI. Which, you know, kind of currently does cover Gen AI and, like, vocal AI. But, you know, ethicality is going to change as the technology advances as well. You know what I mean? I think especially around vocal stuff. Vocal stuff is such a... it's such a black box of things. Because it can be like, well, what if the artist says it's okay? You know, then what do you do about it? It's kind of like one streamer I've watched, you know, she has a redeem, or has like a couple redeems that are, you know, instead of being a TTS bot, they're AI voice bots, but they're using her voice. And so it's like, how should I feel about this? Because in that case, she's giving her consent to use her voice, but we're heading into a weird minefield with this kind of stuff. I hate it. I hate it. Because I mean, it's like currently at this stage, like, you know, of course, the bigger issue is that, you know, environmental damage. That's the big concern. At least it's like in terms of like, say, someone giving, you know, it's using their own voice to do it. So therefore the consent is there, but then the technology is, you know, environmentally damaging. So okay, there's the problem, but, you know, what happens if there comes a day that it's not environmentally damaging? Will that day come? I don't know. But if it did, then like what's the ethics behind it? These are the things that keep me up at night, chat, and I don't know what to do about it.
Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pipe, waiting.
Alright, I lost where you went. Where did you go?
Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face.
Oh yeah, she was the granddaughter of,
Fellow Merc, defend me! Time to take out
what was her name? Basically the Robin Hood of the slums. I was trying to remember who she was. Fucking Growlithe.
You're mine.
Enemy safe. Okay, shall we? Let's get going. Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold and flip.
Oh, that's a penis.
Company!
Stay back.
Yes,
Too bad. This ends here.
Damn, that was a tough bastard.
Mako probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished, and my reward secured. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary
Oh
unit.
god, Fungicide.
Get our deal already?
That movie.
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we can clean up.
I'm not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Oh, it is fun.
Well, since you're the only merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Gotcha. Let him know.
This one's for you.
You're dead. It's on now.
What are we gonna do about the kid?
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
Go here, there's there. That. The soundtrack to this game is just like insane and I love it.
Another runaway tower.
You're mine. Let's do this. Time to get serious. Is that it?
Okay. Basic directions to go here. It's basically heading back toward town. How the upgrade system works on this.
Hey, what'd you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do. Okay? couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried! Me? You see, the correct answer is...
Ah, you cheater.
Ta-da! Me! Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally diversion. So, what do we do now, boss? Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it.
Heads here.
I suppose we all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we head over.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they buried. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
This goldfish poop gang is great.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
Wait, so where do they go? Back up there. Okay. Whew, right here. More climbable rocks, but I don't think this is it.
unwavering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fists. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet. Splendid synchronization. Let's hope our investigation of other shrines goes as smoothly.
Okay. All right, that covers that. We can just fast travel there. Even as I'm doing all the side quests, but I know there's the one that's the card game. I'm just trying to figure out how to avoid it.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche.
Oh, yeah. Every time I get into this town, it starts making me run slow.
There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between. Sounds like you still got competition, Merc. Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow Mercs be compensated.
Now to deal with all the laundry
Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out how to avoid doing the card game side quest. They tied a side quest to a card game. And I I don't want to.
How was your trip to Midgard?
Those Shinra helicopters scared a whole horde of
Oh shit. Sounds like war's brewing.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school.
Breaking news at
Hello. Welcome to the inn at Calm.
forces performed a
Safe
thorough
travels.
sweep of the town, during which
Card
time
games
it
on
was
motorcycles?
placed under a
No.
temporary
Card games
lockdown,
on
which has since been
chocobos.
lifted as of this report.
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
We heard that you've been feeling under the weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me. But since you're here, can I ask you a favor? A friend of mine wanted me to help her fix one of the old Republic windmills, but I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I think we should help. If not for him, we'd probably be back in Hojo's lab.
You know, headaches and dizziness. Probably my misspent youth. Paying the price for it now. Hindsight's 20/20.
Headaches and dizziness, huh? Anything else?
Sometimes I hear voices, I guess, calling for me, urging me to go somewhere. Sounds pretty crazy, saying it aloud.
You have a tattoo.
I was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since. I'll spare you the grisly details, and just say they stole my life from me, my family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Calm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Calm I grew up in. My Calm was destroyed by Shinra. And this? A soulless imitation. But I stayed, because I won't let myself forget what those bastards took.
Living in hate can poison a man.
Thank you. My friend's name is Mildred. You should be able to find her somewhere around the old settlement, out on the cliffside. Look for the windmills.
Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted as of Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgard, is believed to have taken shelter in Calm. Security forces
Can I switch the character you use in combat? Yes, I do believe. I mean, you can switch character at any time. Like, that's kind of what they want you to do anyway. But you can set up who, like, you automatically start as. So, like, it just defaults to Cloud, but I mean, in battle, you can swap to anybody at any time. We did all these. Well, except that one. That was the card game.
Something good has to be in store for me after suffering through that interrogation. Patience is always rewarded, right?
that way. Figure out how to get out there, but I don't think I can actually leave town that way. Oh, I think I gotta leave town that way. Well, if I'm gonna get out, I have to... I don't think I can get up there. I think that is cliffside all the way up. Or this is just actually the way to go. Killed him so fast, I swapped somebody else real quick.
That's the building. At one point, it was used for the storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps.
Hey, boss. I don't get it. Why do we bring Dad in the hideout? Obviously, so we can pull one over on the mark, dumbass.
Pull one over while dead. So, how long we gotta stay dead? So, how long we gotta stay dead?
The hell you think you're doing? Disfiguring defenseless corpses. You should be ashamed.
Corpses, huh?
Now listen, what I'm trying to say here is, we don't gotta resort to violence. We can talk things out like gentlemen.
Alright, sure.
Okay, so we may be thieves. But we didn't steal nothing this time, I swear. We found it. And possession is 9/10 of the law, ain't it?
That's a good point.
How about this? If you want it that badly, we'll sell it to you. What do you say? fair to me.
You wish. Keep dreaming.
On 7G!
No.
This dispute's gonna be arbitrary! Don't say I didn't try to keep it peaceful! You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman!
Here.
I'm killing back. And I'm dead.
It's on now. That's it.
I don't have anyone that knows lightning, of course.
Try this. Let's finish this. Going all out.
One more shot.
You're out of luck.
Go on. Bring it.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off the... off... hook the... off... All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash, so we could stop stealing and start fresh!
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work!
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
Yeah! A deal! A deal! You guys got yourself a deal!
Fine.
Pleasure doing business! See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal! What a deal!
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it! From now on, we're earning our money the honest way! As a business! Ex-business, baby! That's business! Right, let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee.
Oh, employees?
Employees! Ex-employees! Wait, what's employee do anyway?
Just a family.
Oh, family! I always wanted one of those. All right, boys. We got
You know, the giant, biggest red flag you can ever get.
Your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's business!
Yes, sir, Mr. Press!
To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Who knows?
that Greg?
Eyes of fire with purpose.
It's Greg.
Oh, yet a stripling. One whose mettle must be tested.
Is that a big bridge? Think we'll do battle on one of those?
Cloud! I've confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
All right.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold? A relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make 'em like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find. Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know? We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer. Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon. Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right?
Well, I happen to have one.
Windmill's counting on you, friend. Now that is a quality design! No Shinra knockoffs can compare to Republic ingenuity. Okay, time to see if she works. Hot damn, look at that! It's amazing, incredible. Wow. The blades are spinning, actually spinning. What a sight. Oh, I can't wait to find out how much power it can generate. I wish Broden was here for this. He'd have loved to see these windmills running again. Maybe one day. Well, anyway, thank you. You've helped me fulfill a dream of mine. Guess you're heading back to Calm?
That's the plan.
When you see Broden, you tell him, hurry up and get better, would ya? We got a whole wide world to see. Or something along those lines.
Nice. He said, so I was thinking, Sween. Okay. Only a couple more things on the map.
Com is currently on high alert. Recent security operation. Thought my roof was gonna.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
Com is currently on.
Seriously, bro?
Hey, Dad, have you heard of VII?
Took them long enough. Now,
Hey, you using this
To
chair?
review,
Being good looking comes with its own problems.
their favorite drink is a grasslands.
I can't even remember the last time you invited me out for lunch like this.
That's so. If Mildred's happy, I'm happy.
She said you've got a world to see.
She just wants an excuse to travel. But I am overdue for a vacation. Think I've been working myself too hard lately.
Rest would do you good. What is this terrible scent?
Definitely got a
It's reminiscent of
Mako eyes.
Hojo's lab.
It's time. Time to go. To leave.
You okay?
It's just the degradation. Every soldier's gotta make their peace with it. Now you know why I can't see any old doctor. You're a soldier too, aren't you?
Ex-soldier, actually.
Didn't mean to scare you. The symptoms aren't always the same. And who knows? You might be one of the lucky ones.
Right.
Just don't take your youth for granted. All right? You only get one shot at life. And you can't let Shinra take it from you. You can't let them win. I'd heard the rumors about cellular degradation, but didn't believe them. Didn't want to
That was a
believe
big
'em.
stretch.
Till I had no choice.
Yes, the only other side quest is the card game.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible.
Just make sure it doesn't.
it's such a relief to no longer be literally scraping the bottom of the barrel. Maybe I'll finally get a restful sleep tonight.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why
So, what exactly are we supposed to do? The monster advisory level is currently...
Now that's just mean.
You're mine. Nothing to it.
Find out when it's like right there.
No need to worry. Get him!
Ain't dead yet. Going in. Here it comes.
This one's one step at a time.
Alright, so there's a bunch of places on that side, which pretty much is... all taking us to the next area?
So, we sure this is safe? Heard pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it.
Have some faith in our feathered friends.
You know the chocobo was swearing at him right there.
The people of the grasslands once believed that earthquakes would occur if they angered Titan. Calm's present-day harvest festival most likely originated as a ritual offering of crops meant to appease him.
He needs a bigger loincloth.
That concludes our analysis of the grassland summon crystals. Thank you. Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Which way do I go? Wall in general.
Bring it on! Go on!
Go. Wait your turn. Climb up things, but he can't vault over a railing.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Wait. Is that all the way up there? Can fast travel back here. Hey, King. Right, I just need to figure out how to get up there to the boat. That. So apparently I'm missing a treasure. I was trying to smash his
That's the way to do it.
Stop already, Cloud. They're not enemies.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
What?
Come on.
It's just a guy.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
We're just not going to talk about that then. Okay. It's not a topic of conversation we're going to have, apparently.
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
We're skipping the scales we just saw sticking out of the water.
Easy there.
What the?
Hey, get back here right now!
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
This isn't the Midgar Silver I know.
Too easy.
I got your number.
It doesn't like cold. Okay. He's called Midgar Summer, but that's... I knew him as a dragon.
I think this might be our chance.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough. Calling ice. Get back!
Did it just get colder?
Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
Cloud, you stay right up there in front of it.
Come on. Bundle up.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Now.
Chill.
Watch the water.
Damn it.
All set. Yeah. Bring it. Just hang on. One more shot. Get in. Ready? It's your turn.
Any last words?
This one's for you. There. Bingo. Come on. One more shot.
Oh, shit!
Not good at all.
Then let's end this asshole.
Hey, hello, welcome.
It's building up to something.
Welcome. How you doing? How'd your stream go? I'm fighting Big Snick. We're fighting a big, huge swamp snick. I played Ocarina of Time. How was that? It was fun? Right. Ooh, Shiva, definitely.
Thanks for coming to help. I think it might be charging up.
Oh, welcome in, everyone.
Is it gone? Cloud! No.
Oh, halitosis. Oh? This is new. The boy that would have solved all of his problems if he just wrote a journal. Bye, son.
Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth?
No,
I
we just
knew he was
established she's
strong,
Aerith.
but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kinda get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
Hey, Harbang. Esports, it's in a loot box. They're the loot box specialists. Where am I? I'm going away from the direction I want to go, but I don't think I have a choice currently.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to
Like
say.
a big snake?
You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is.
Like a
Never
museum.
been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Random out of blue question. Does this game have mangoes? Asking for a friend. Haven't seen it yet, but that doesn't mean there's not. Alright, history of the... Okay back there? Resting spots. Take that one. And he's out. finding sage down here. It seems like an odd place for it. Let's give it a say it real quick. Hope I've been well. I've been doing all right. Hope you've been well. Actually, speaking of things going on, what was it? So last week, I forgot to actually talk about this. I can check on something else real quick. Last week, during my break, I went to see my GP about finally dealing with my sleep issues after like a decade. And so they were like, "Oh, okay, we've got like this, watch device that will give you, but we don't have it right now. So come back next week, and we'll have it for you because it's currently out right now." So yesterday I was supposed to go back, and of course, ironically, I had to get woken up to go there. But I go there, wait a little while, and finally when I'm called up, like, "Oh, we tried to call you, but the device is malfunctioning right now." Which, to be fair, they did try to call me. They had my old phone number in their database. But so it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to send this thing in and get it fixed. It's gonna be another 2 weeks. Like, oh, okay. So, gotta wait another couple weeks before I can, before they can test, like, my sleep stuff. I had to check. Tales of Equestria session tonight, but because of daylight savings, it's going to be an hour earlier since Europe hasn't had daylight savings yet. Just making sure it was still on. So yeah. Funnily enough, tonight had I had the device, I would have, had it tonight. And then, boy, how did I sleep awful last night. And like, they could have recorded that one. Oh, that would have been perfect. So, like, you know what's going to happen. It's like, they're going to give me that device, and then I'm going to sleep the best I've ever slept in 10 years. Because, like, it's like I've said, I don't know what it feels. I'm not joking when I say I don't know what it feels like to be arrested. Been alright, ups and downs, been alright. Currently taking a small break from content. That's understandable. Definitely take breaks. I took the last 2 weeks off. I didn't before that, because I'd been, I think, going straight since August. And normally, like, January I take off. Because of, like, Jingle Jam fundraiser and all that kind of stuff in December. I didn't this year, and I was tired. I took 1 week off, and then the next week I was like, you know what, I'm taking another week. And then this week I was like, I still don't feel rested, but hey, we gotta get back on it, right? Don't be like me. Don't. I could have taken another week, Don't be like me. I'll always say that. Feeling the big EP. Always feel a big EP. I am always. That's my secret. I'm always EP. Still can't craft any of this stuff. I'm always missing, like, Planet's Fervor. Seems to be what I'm missing for everything. Can I? That's something I can buy, isn't it?
It seems we've caught up. Come on.
Oh, you became EP and woke up as a deer, so that happened. Well, you know, it happens sometimes. But is it a good thing? And does it alter your desire for mangoes? This was neat, was it? The original, this wasn't like a little museum area, was it?
Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean... Thank you.
Yeah, let the one-handed man do this.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
Careful down there!
Alright, moving on. You go, buddy. Yeah, just... just bully this guy. It's a good thing in Mango Stay, plus you're gonna get a deer fursuit. Ooh, that's nice. It's my, you know, it's one of those things. Two things I want. A fursuit of myself and a plushie of myself. Now, I know that seems weird, a fursuit of myself. Because then I would just look like me on me. But, you know.
Okay then. Bring it! Come on! That's the way to do it.
Come up from down there, huh? Just put on an extra U. Would you look, you know, when you put your own player head on in Minecraft, like, oh yeah, yeah, when you like die in Mine, you know, with the mod and get your own head, and then you put your own head on. Killed it too fast. This is something I should check. Can't remember. There's not affinity with these, are they? Does she have? She's got fire, chakra, blizzard. Don't currently have anyone with lightning on the team. There is an affinity bonus.
We won't hold back.
Good night.
Nothing to it.
Saying chat for longer, but you got places to be tomorrow. Require a big EP. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, Captain Shadow. What time is it? I got a little bit more time left. Like I say, I gotta go a bit early tonight. Come on, there you go.
Allow me.
Laggy, isn't it?
Enough.
Making me laggy a bit. It does that after a little while.
It's on now.
And we're safe.
Just... we might restart the game here real quick. Save it. I think it still gets a bit leaky. Steam, where are you? There you are. That's better.
This place is huge.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
Where are we headed?
It's over.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, I want over here. Yeah, thank you. Game doesn't like that. I can actually move this. Ah, I can. Yeah, Tifa, just walk in front of that, sure. we're down.
We won't hold back. That's that.
Come on! Close, close! Get him!
You're dead.
Enough. That's over. Gotta win at all costs.
This is here.
Hey!
You're dead.
Still here. Keep it up. I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
Well, we did just leave 2 of our friends completely behind.
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself. To relax. Recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Wait.
that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly. He's bored out of his mind.
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Well, they pick up on someone calling them assholes, don't they?
No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you 3 can call me Your worst nightmare.
Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Eat it! You're done!
Allow me.
And like lightning, okay.
Courtesy of the Turks! That felt good.
Like this. You good?
Gotta be able to stop him.
Rude!
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha! Bingo! The name's Elena! Bitch! Man, I trained for this. Get him! Gotcha!
It's on now.
I got you.
Not gonna let you take me down. Let's do this. Going all out. You're out of luck.
I never miss.
You're done.
I'm in for you.
Hands in the air, right now! Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame. I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit!
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Nice one, Red!
Maybe not so nice.
Just gonna float there?
Hey, where are the others?
You okay?
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Not let him get the proficiency in that. Point in shooting that down was, I guess, just an example. Oh, I actually get stuff for it. Okay.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah! Ah! Boom! Gotta love it. Keep pouring it on. Ah! opportunity right here. Want some more?
Only the strong survive.
Make his aim better in this one.
All right. Now how we getting out of here?
That might be an option. Feel your luck's run out.
Suck on this! Ooh, you got it! It hurts, don't it? Oh, stay down, asshole! Suck now! Whoa. Don't stop now!
That'll do.
What's something over here?
Check this shit out! Want some more? It hurts, don't it? Stay down, asshole!
Let's
See
not
ya!
get ahead of ourselves.
How's he gonna do this? He is excellent at this one-handed. Unable? Do I just have too much? Just realized it's been saying unable to obtain. Antiques iron ore. I guess I just have. I've been picking up nothing. Yeah, I have all that iron ore.
That thunder I hear? Bringing the heat! Check out this shit right here! Hell yeah!
Only the strong survive.
Let's see if we can get out of here to the next spot. I think that's where we'll stop. One last confirmation. Actually, it's my time off. I have a little bit longer than I think I do. Hard to tell, time zone difference. And then the menu screen Cloud is still sulking. He's thinking about a song. those don't connect. Just from over there.
Feel the heat! Kiss my ass! You ain't getting out of this one! Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
You only got one.
Let me see. For $2 grand.
Hilarious.
Bang, bang! Enough already!
No help.
Suck on this, deal!
No more. That'll do. some way we can dislodge that container.
Neat, needs the cart back. Hey, Ace. What are you doing? It's making me slow again. I guess I'm glad the game runs fine. Just don't like that I don't. I'd rather the game run better.
We're in business. Thanks.
Appreciate it. $2 grand. Don't you forget.
Another day of battling. Oh no.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Thanks. We owe you.
Yep. $2 grand.
That's fair.
See.
Oh shit. Think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Ah, looks like that hurt you. Ah! No, you don't. Ah! Ah! Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. Now's our chance, and it was everything you've got.
Not enough?
Not good with me! So that's how you want to play it, huh? Guess we're going for the head, then.
What's all rocky up? Fire in one up! Want some more? Pouring it on! Suck on this! Special delivery! Damn! This sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
This ought to be fun.
Catch you sleeping? Hell yeah! Try walking that off. Please. Asshole! Get all you got! Ah!
It's gonna do much against a rock.
This right here is the power of the blend. Almost had me there. Want some more? Stay down, asshole. Ooh, got a bang bang. You ain't getting out of this one. I'm in. I'm gonna reduce your ass to rubble. Here it comes. Oh, you in trouble now. Thanks, dog.
Make way.
Want some more? Suck on this! Special delivery! Don't look now, but this is about to get real!
Yeah.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
This game makes everything else run slow. look at my mug go very slow. Oh my god. It's overdoing everything. The game's it's overloading everything. Ugh. Let's quit the game again. Good. There we go. So he was AFK for ages. Hope all's okay. Yeah, no, things are fine. I'm not gonna be on much longer. I think. I'm trying to tell when my Tales of Equestria session is. It's like I thought it was supposed to be like 10 minutes from now, but it might be an hour from now. Time zones and daylight savings is getting everything confused. There we go. Like when I'm in a single zone for too long, that's when it starts making everything get too sluggish. It's just some areas are less optimized than others. Did I miss any goodies on your way over? Nope.
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping, not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here, the fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Situation like these few weeks that the timestamp feature in Discord, you can paste timestamp magically, becomes your best friend. You have a bunch of friends over in Europe, and the weeks in spring. Yeah, that's always one of the big things. It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, there's the one question of why do we still do daylight savings? Everyone seems to agree just to get rid of it, and then two, why? If we are keeping it, why is everyone doing it at a different time? Like, what's the point? We've already, you know, all agreed it's kind of arbitrary. So why do different parts of the world do it at different times? It doesn't make sense. But then I guess they can't obviously agree on like, well, okay, we're gonna keep doing it, but we want to do it at this time, and then no one's gonna agree on it.
Gotcha.
This one's for you!
Gotcha. Not bad.
Well, if I get the time wrong, one of them said they would come into my chat and be like, oh, it's session time. I was like, yes, please do. If I miss the time on this, just feel free to just hop in my chat and be like, Moon, you're late.
All done.
Sprig of Sage, I'm maxed on that. Potions.
Hey, check it out.
Just them?
Guess so.
Dinner!
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
Gotta wear those anti-hawk suits you see small dogs wear.
That city they're headed to, is that...
Junon. Shinra territory.
With the big gun that doesn't move.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor, though there's no longer any way to reach the island. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
They just finally reclaimed what Shinra stole.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
It's just chapter 4? Yeah. Well, chapter 4 for Rebirth. Where are you going, bite? So where are we on the map? So that one place we wanted to go to in the swamp, I think. Wait, where are we? Well, this is an entirely different map. Yeah, there's still an area in the grasslands.
This cliff appears to be insurmountable without a mountain chocobo.
Don't think I have mountain chocobo. Expected to be further in the 10s, or at least getting close to chapter 10. I mean, we did stop playing it for a while. I think I stopped playing it for like a month or so.
Too bad.
Nice, because I wasn't really. Oh wow, this area slows me down too. I wasn't expecting to like keep playing this on stream, but I just decided I was going to. I know, buddy. You want me to go that way, and I'm not going that way. Iron and ashes again. Grab this now at least.
Never in doubt. Let's finish this.
This one's for you!
Just like that, okay?
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
Get to this town, and that's where we'll stop.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
And heiress to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would, if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But, over there, there's a quiet little inn, where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
All right. Honestly, that's probably a good spot. Yeah, my timing is off. Oh well, that's okay. This is the perfect place to save it. There was a place, like I say, there's a place I missed in the grasslands. I thought going this route would take me to, but I guess not, so. Stretch. A bit tired anyway. I didn't sleep well last night, so I am extra tired today. Valheim tomorrow. I don't 100% know. I know we're fishing on some new things, but hard to get a strict answer out of anybody, you know what I mean? It's kind of our current big issue is like, because I think not everyone's having entirely a lot of fun with it, and we kind of have the rule of, well, if someone's not having fun, then we don't continue it. But that being the case, there's been not really many decision makings on what we're replacing it with, so so it might be Valheim tomorrow, it might not be. There'll be something tomorrow. I don't know exactly what. We'll see what it's gonna be. But yeah, like I say, something tomorrow. I don't know what. Cool. Where do we go today? I know where we're going. They're still gonna stay going, looks like. Hopefully. They're not ending soon. Okay, so, yeah, I'm not sure. We might be continuing Valheim tomorrow. Not 100%. If we are, we'll have something tomorrow. Next week, we'll continue with Time to Morp. I think we're almost done with that. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do after finishing Time to Morp. I feel like I had something else in mind, but I'm not 100% sure. And then we'll kind of reserve Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Thursdays, I think, going forward. We'll save it for once a week instead of like binging it like we were. So I think that's going to be kind of the schedule. So yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays will be whatever kind of I'm playing at the time, and then Thursdays is Fun Fantasy, and Fridays is whatever we're doing, Conanigan stuff. I wish I knew what we were doing. I know, because I think Prime's going to be joining us. I'm not exactly sure when. If it's going to be... It's not going to be tomorrow. Because I know he says he can kind of free up a day that he wants. So... We're seeing. We're seeing. Prime might be returning to the groups. Oh. Alright, I'm going to send you over to Marshall. But okie dokie. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you had a good time. This game has gone through a couple updates since we last played it, but of course it's still kind of... Even on a 2 PC setup, wow, it chugs me a little bit. At least I hope the game runs fine. I'm kind of more... It's like, as long as the game is running fine, then to me that's better than just my model not running fine. I mean, ideal if I can get them both going, but yeah, like I say, we'll hit this one up next Thursday, Time to Morp on Monday, and then whatever we're doing tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for joining. Hopefully you all had a good time. Yes. Stretchy. I'm gonna relax just a little bit before my session tonight, Tales of Equestria. And yeah. And also, yeah, happy spring, everyone. It's springtime. That's why I'm not like, decked out. That's why it's not snowing anymore. That's why I'm indoors. All right, guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. I beat the countdown. All right, guys, have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.